What's up, everybody? Just checking one thing right here and then we can get going. Oh, you know what? Probably I should have done this prior. What's up, everybody? Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Let me know below which house you belong to. I've already linked up my Wizarding World account. Terms of service. Yes, Harry Potter can steal my identity. Alright, this is what we're going to be starting off with because, like I said, I did already transport everything. So we're going to go Hufflepuff. Gotta represent. And I have my Phoenix Feather Fear 14.5-inch Unyielding Wand. I do have the Onyx Hippogriff mount for the pre-order, as well as all the Dark Art stuff. I already claimed all that earlier today. I can just pass the benchmark thing, make sure that's all set. Everything's set to Ultra ray tracing for 1440p. Just the slider till it's barely visible. Am I quiet? How's that? Better? We're pleased to inform you that you've been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic for any underage 17 outside of school. However, due to unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you to London to the castle to start your term and the sorting ceremony. A little bit lower. Alright, let me know how's that, chatter. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Alright, character creator. Now we'll just go off this one, I guess. Yeah, we'll go off this guy. I think that one's probably the best one. Oh, glasses! Oh, I'm Harry Potter now. Yeah, I like those ones. Those are cool. Hair. That's weird. Bro. A ponytail. Pretty much what my hair is now. I think I like this one better. And I did see some green hair. Let's go. Take a look here. I think that other one was probably the best. This one here. Let me paint something over on this side. There we go. There we go. Guess I got the eye scar for since I had the green hair for Roanoa Zoro. Eyebrow shape, fine as is.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Okay. We'll just do... Oh, look. You can choose your player's dormitory by wizard or witch.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term.
I think you get to choose that as you play, who you associate with.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
In any other game, you would complain that the horses weren't rendered, and that was a glitch. Dude just snapped his own neck. Why chatter? This has nothing to do with the movies.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Christ! Oh my god! What the fuck?
The key! Give me your hand!
Damn, starting off strong.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Okay, so what's the button on controller? There we go.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Give me 1 second here. I need to. That was crazy though. Just starting it off with the dude just getting annihilated. Did notice a little screen tearing. Let's take a look at the settings real quick. Oh yeah, I didn't save any of my stuff. Looks fantastic.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few.
Oh man, look at that ray tracing. Look how
Seems to
nice
have
that
been
looks.
lost to time.
Looks amazing.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I was say, I think we go this way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay, so you just tap to just spell blast.
Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Okay, well, there's something going to be to the left. So yeah, you go that way, I'm going to go this way. Alright. 50 galleons. Are they still called that in this one? Or is it just gold?
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Nice.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Anything that seems out of place. Well, I mean, you got the statue of Merlin over here.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Oh, look, it's more of that glowing.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh.
Hello?
We're in Gringotts.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Key, please.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
This is cool. This is awesome.
Take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Yeah, I would assume.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Wow.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was so...
The muffled best of luck. We're gonna
Let me
die.
think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing
I mean, I
charm.
can clearly see the
No time
door
like the
right there.
present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, okay.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
The Joker. I just have green
But to
hair.
what end, I can't
Not every
say.
person with green hair is the
Stay
Joker,
close.
Shatter.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Do I not know Lumos? Like, that's like spell 1. Actually, it's probably spell 2, because Wingardium Leviosa. Spell 1.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's
Yeah,
positions don't
I was
match.
about to say the positions don't
Wait.
match.
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Here we go. That's a weird way to learn the spells.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Leviosa!
Deposo! Proteso! Exposo!
Potato!
Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Confringo! Levitato!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Professor?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato!
Alright, doing potato to stun enemies. Okay. Oh, hey. How's it going?
Potato! Stupid!
Okay. Guess I could just use Lumos as well.
Stupid! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Lumos.
Right, on to the next one. Hey, Ghost.
Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Hey, look, it's Leonardo da Vinci.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what
Ian
you're
Benson,
seeing.
I don't know if the game's on PS4.
glow
I think it's only a
that surrounded
PS5,
them.
Xbox,
Yes, sir.
Switch, and
Astonishing.
PC.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
You're welcome,
I
man.
was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Damn.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
That's a big no thank you.
you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
That looks amazing. Yeah, I saw that, Chatter. Which is what I expected. I didn't expect 319 or anything else to be delayed after 318.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Ah, from the Black family.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by
easily they are.
challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
So Hufflepuff is the house that I'm part of, so I'm just gonna stick with Hufflepuff.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned
Really?
flying altogether.
That's kind of cool. Don't got one.
Tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
Because Hufflepuffs
I'm
are
sure you will have plenty
the
to
best.
do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying...
Oh, really? That's kind of cool.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
I'm sure every house has like a special mission that they get, Zoe, or Zoe, however you pronounce that one.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Was a weird little flicker of the screen.
Everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
That's probably a good point. Don't got one. But you gotta remember, Hufflepuff is the best. Oh, look at that. I could drink tea. And then put the tea in my pocket. Okay. Gonna take an apple from everything. Eat all the apples. Chatter, so in the Harry Potter universe, there's 4 houses that you could be sorted into: Hufflepuff, Gryffindor, Slytherin, and Ravenclaw. I've done the quiz online for the Harry Potter thing, and I got Hufflepuff. like years ago, so that's just what I'm sitting with. Hey, thanks for the follow. Don't got one. Also, thank you for like the fireballs and the hearts. If you want all the spells, then you got to be ready for that grind. Yeah, I heard the grind can be pretty bad, especially for Alohomora, the unlocking spell. That I find like some relics. Because like 25 of them or something like that. Is it flying books? What was that? Saw it again over there. What is that?
I'd like to see your parents.
Oh, it's a watering can.
Your marks at the end of term. Perhaps you should work on your polyjuice potion so you can pay them a visit as sharp and lie yourself silly about how marvelous you are and how you exceeded expectations.
House chess. Okay.
I don't find potions bearable.
Okay, there we go. So world map. Settings. I don't have my gear and inventory stuff yet.
I question whether I would rather be a muggle.
I'm definitely thinking about getting them. Don't got one. Just because why not? Yeah, it's I read that it was like halfway through fall you do some missions with one of the Slytherin NPCs. Can I break this? No? Okay.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well,
Ravenclaws are nerds.
You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm definitely excited to play it.
Valor, daring.
See how well it goes and
the old
everything.
Sorting Hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Yeah, I think every Harry Potter fan's been waiting for this game for years. The biggest gripe I have is obviously the whole Quidditch thing. I love Quidditch.
You don't need to be
Oh,
frightened,
oh.
little cat.
I guess I'm not allowed up there. Maybe that's the girls' common room up there?
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way
Got
out.
it.
I mean, it can
That's
be
what
a
I
bit
figured when it
overwhelming
like
at
just
first.
yeeted me down the
I
stairs.
still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Oh, I'm 100% sure they're gonna add Quidditch as a DLC. I will definitely buy a Quidditch DLC if they don't make it free.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Yeah, I think I read somewhere that they plan to add co-op to this eventually. Which would be pretty cool. But yeah, definitely like online Quidditch, like that would be amazing.
What's this? Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Who knows about that? It was just me, the carriage driver.
That one is true.
But the professor and the guy got
a
eaten.
typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive.
For somebody who's out of Harry
I imagine
Potter,
you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
if you enjoyed Harry Potter, I'm sure you enjoy the game. I'm still here in the very beginning.
Thank you, Adelaide.
But I could probably
seeing
confidently say if you enjoyed Harry Potter at all, and you enjoy RPG games,
Is the new Hufflepuff
you'll
out
probably
of bed?
enjoy this.
Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Oh, the thing was right above him. Yes, Shatter, you do hear a cat meowing, but it's not my cat. It's a cat in here somewhere. Where'd he go? Oh, he's underneath the couch? Yeah, you can see him right there underneath the couch. Right at the bottom of the screen. Gotta eat my apple. That kind of hurt my brain. Did he walk through the door, or did he face through the door?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation...
Hey, thank you for the rose. How are you doing today?
Catch up with your classmates and not
Camille?
fall behind.
Is that how you say your name?
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
Anybody else
After
get a little
much
PTSD when they
discussion
said
with the headmaster
OWLs?
and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
OWLS,
Here
better
you
known
are.
as owls.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of
Hey,
us.
Squirrel Rider, how you doing?
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptional.
Yeah, I felt my heart rate like just peak up at that point.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Alright. Yeah, to prepare for this, I spent last week and everything rewatching all the movies.
This way.
So, like, I was fully ready for this game today.
The guide will give
Hey,
you
Cyborg, thank you
opportunities to
for the
practice your magic
follow. How are you doing
and
today?
educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
What the heck was
Using
that?
The guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
I was looking at the
Do keep
chest.
up.
Do every side quest. Yeah, I plan to do as many side quests as I possibly can.
Simply
Uh,
cast
Dylan, if you
Revelio
have
on it,
the
and we'll see what the guide says.
deluxe edition, you get to play it 3 days early.
Revelio.
Challenges. One page gave me 1%. Alright. Okay, so you get appearance items when you complete those. Okay. Oh man, it's gonna be a lot. Oh, did I get my
Keep
apple?
your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find
Hey, thank you
Central
for the
Hall.
follow. Did you see Joel? I was not paying attention to what she was saying. I'm too focused on the guy walking into the wall. Like the Great Hall region. Whoop. This view, you can see flue flames available in that region. Okay. Yeah, just the guy walking in the corner was it's pretty funny.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Yeah, I saw that like all the enemies are staying
You can
level
get
and
almost
everything.
anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at Three Broomsticks.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My
Yeah,
suspicion is
true,
that there's more
but
to the
you never
story
know.
than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to
I
the
think I got the
castle.
gist of it. Oh god, what?
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your
That was a
field
weird
guide.
transition.
It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogwarts.
Thanks, though, got one. Have a good rest of your evening. And also, thank you for the love you. Alright. Oh. Okay, they're just practicing spells over there.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes
Ollivander's
and
is
pay attention.
still around?
More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Okay, so I need the unlock spell for there.
That was a copy from the library. Scribner's got to have me for that.
It's just over here.
Revelio.
My aunt has... Ugh. What am I missing?
Oh, is she the one that I
Hello,
need to talk to?
Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Revelio.
that solves the mystery.
Protego. Lumos.
Oh, there we
That
go.
spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's
there's
nearby.
stairs. On a Buddhist statue. Would it be nearby?
In my blood, my mother says. From her side.
Over here, maybe? Oh, is it telling me to go over here?
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Three.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
We're quite fortunate.
Curio. Crucio. And Abracadabra.
Revelio.
Is this all new stuff? Oh, I haven't been over here yet. What? Hey Craig, so you can do the Wizarding World website and do like the actual quiz and get your house, and you can import that to the game as well as your wand. But at the very beginning, you can choose. So if you look, I am actually a Hufflepuff because that's my house that I did on the quiz. You also get like special robes and stuff by doing it on the Wizarding World website.
Lumos.
I don't think shooting that was... Oh wait, what's this?
Revelio.
Yeah, so far it's great. I'm just trying to figure out this puzzle. Is there another like spin table? Because there's two.
I like to keep a bit of wicked malnutrition under mine.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I think rules against beasts in the dormitory should be enforced, just because it was a puff scheme.
My side of the dormitory is
See,
always...
Revelio.
Can't say the same for my housemates. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were raised by trolls.
The other girls and I were up all night reading letters from my secret admirer.
actually, Craig, this isn't during Harry Potter time. This is like 100 years before Harry Potter takes place. I think the 1800s. I'll come back to that. Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
It's just that same damn chest over here. I saw that. I saw that. No, it's like a whole thing. Like, you get to create your own character. You can learn different types of spells. Like, here's all the spells you can learn, even some of the unforgivables. You choose your house. There's a... I don't know if I can show it just yet. I can't show it, but there's a enormous map.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
What the hell?
Revelio.
He should burn the castle down.
Yeah, I don't think he should be near students. I need a unlock spell for that one. Let's just go to the class. Yeah, I'll have to do a whole stream of just these extras. All these. Oh, that's creepy. Yes. You technically can choose like good or evil.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Yeah, from the looks of it, I don't think there's a morality system, but I do think you are able to choose like a good or evil-ish kind of path.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
I think it's going to be on Switch as well. I'm playing it on Steam on PC.
as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But
Oh, it's not
the
until
best way to
July?
practice is by
Damn.
dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your
I didn't know it was
marks.
going to be that long until came out on
Now,
Switch.
I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Good form. I know. Protego. Protego. Seriously?
I just like raise my hand like I'm
Bad
beat
for
ya.
a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Is that my mouth boy?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
Yeah, the
If what
combat
we
looks
see
great,
today is
especially when
any
you get
indication,
further on.
We can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I thought I could just randomly text students.
Revelio.
Anything in here? Couple chests down there.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice?
Yeah, let me see if I can fix that.
I was an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
My microphone volume's all the way up. I tried turning it up on here. Let me know how that is. The way TikTok kind of does their live thing, it's not very intuitive. Alright, cool. Thanks for letting me know. I just started doing the TikTok streaming yesterday. No, not yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Or Friday. That's what it was. Friday when I was doing SpongeBob. Also, thank you so much for the roses.
I've jeweled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Oh no, that's
Thank
the
you,
worst as
Sebastian.
it comes out during
I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
your
Pleasure
exams
chatting with
period.
you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested.
Okay.
Till next time.
Yeah, Mr. Brightside, the game is beyond beautiful. I thought that was something else just staring at me. I don't like it staring at me. Charms class is even higher, okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole day of nothing but treasure seeking.
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
Did I just witness ghost on ghost domestic violence? Also, I see you. You can't hide from me. George, as a big Harry Potter fan, the game's great. As a general RPG gaming fan, the game's amazing. Got a weird lag spike over here. What the hell is going on? Okay. How high do I gotta go to get Charms class? Remember when Harry or Ron were late on their first day? No wonder.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I wonder if that's still the case.
I enjoy my weekly visit.
Yeah, the castle's huge. I heard the outside world is amazing.
Here.
Hey, thank you for the follows.
There is an open seat here.
Inconu? I know I'm
Hello,
mispronouncing
I am
that.
Letty. So you are the new student.
And thank you, George, as well.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your
Hey, First Sniffer.
education in the
No, I
art
haven't
of
seen
charm work,
anybody.
but
I'm
I
live
am
on TikTok,
confident
Twitch,
that you will
YouTube,
take
and
hold
Facebook
with
right
the
now.
passion and rigor
No issues.
requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 5.
Sort of the torture. What torture
But
are you talking
before
about?
we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of
It
the
varies.
color change
Earlier
and growth
before you jumped in, I was at about 1,000.
Anyone?
Hey, Flippy, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Fire Darkling. How's everybody doing?
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Hey, Matthew, thank you for the fire. How you doing? Also, Hatchow. Hatchow.
Seems that we are in dire
I know I'm
need of
messing your name up
review.
too. Thank you for the follow.
Everyone get into
Joshua
pairs and
Dick,
take
thank you for the
positions on
follow.
opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Craig, the main bad guy are the goblins right now. So that's kind of like what it is right now. Cheesy, if you have the deluxe edition, you get to play it 3 days early starting today. Ellie, thank you so much for the share. It's only out, Marilyn, if you have the deluxe edition. It's out 3 days early. Yeah, right now I'm playing on 1440p, max everything, ray tracing. I'm playing on a GTX 4090. I'm playing it on Steam. Downloads 3 minutes left. Hyped. It's definitely a good game. Let's go ahead and learn this spell. Done.
Accio.
Navir, this game might struggle with 8 gigs of RAM. Not gonna lie. Maybe if you play on a lower setting, you'll be okay, but I can't guarantee that.
Potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival
I believe
Miss
it's
Onai here.
$10. Yeah.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics
Bailey,
down,
yes,
and
I
it
am
is
playing
an
on Steam.
exceptionally lovely day,
PC.
I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
Half-Life list, depends on your specs. Definitely look at the recommended. I have 0 issues playing. Like I said, I'm on a 4090 graphics card, 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM, and a 12700K system. Auto, definitely worth buying. So far, it's great.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport?
Yeah. Half-Life this year.
Our prowess with
You're
the
pretty
summoning
close
charm
to
put
my
the
same
test,
build.
right?
I'm going to assume your name is Angel based on the way it's kind of like the letters are. But the game is good. User 6554825283510. Thank you for the follow.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres to relinquish your charm and an excellent control. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you
Bam,
will.
thank you for the
But
follow.
instead
How
of
you
throwing
doing?
the
How's everyone
marbles
doing?
out, you are summoning them toward you. Very good. Splendid.
Stop. 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 Oh. Oh.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yeah,
Yes,
graphics are amazing. This game is beyond beautiful.
What's this?
Darkling, I did the Wizarding World of Harry Potter thing before, and so it kind of that's what I got previously, so I just kept into it. Oh wow, I was not paying attention. Thank you for the follow, Susie.
That is how it's done.
Excuse me. Hello.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
Hey, Traco, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you, Scroll Rider, for the follow on Twitch. I'm paying attention to everything. I lost. Oh, I let go of it. Dang it. Yeah, I didn't do really well. Messed up on that first
Let
one.
us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, wonderful.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Hey, Andrew, thank you for the
Enough
share.
chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What's this?
Okay, 40 points. That one. Wait for it.
That's it.
Oh, wait, is that 30 points?
Here we go.
So it's 10, 20, 30, 50? Oh, that thing can knock my ball out.
That is how it's done.
Okay, wait for it.
Well done. us see this.
Oh, this is Hogwarts Legacy.
There we go.
Messed up on that one. Oh. Or maybe I didn't and I just changed.
Remarkable.
I changed the score of my first one. Let's go.
Very good. Both
Hey,
of
Yami,
you.
thank you for the
Well
follow.
done.
How are you? What? That was a weird transition.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how
Oh,
I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
That's cool.
Is
how big is
Wagadu
it?
much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
All right, I'll see you in a bit, man. Enjoy your dinner.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
My character looks like one, or I look like one?
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using wands. It seems very dramatic.
Yeah, I would definitely say it's worth it for this game. I mean, the game looks incredible. Everything you've seen is just like the very first minutes. I've only been live for about 2 hours. I haven't even reached the open world yet.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
That would be pretty funny, Kenny.
Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
You're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first child.
Yes, Chad, it's been about 2 hours, almost.
Well,
Hour 45
an
to be
outdoor
exact.
competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ooh, special assignment. Okay. So now I think I have to go to Hogsmeade. Kova, yes, Professor Weasley. It is the ancestor of Ron, George, and them. There's also...
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, He tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework.
Hey, Liam,
I'm
thank you
afraid
for
I can't
the
count on
share for
beginner's
the
luck
live.
to impress Professor Ronan.
Yeah, the headmaster's also Phineas Black, ancestor of Sirius Black and everybody. Oh, kitty cat.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, it's another one of
I won't
these.
say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're
I don't know
telling
what this
lies.
is. Oh, wait, there's another one over here.
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Kara, I've been playing for about 2 hours now. Also, thank you for the follow. Babadook, like, what questions you got? I can answer probably some of them. Look up? Like, how far up? I was like, yeah, I see the other things here, Freddy. Finding Wonderland, thank you for the share. You need the clue for the door. Is that like something I have to find? I mean, because obviously I can code break it. You know, just start off on 1, snap all those, and just keep trying. Oh wait, I can grab that. I found another one of these earlier, but I don't know. Oh, was that the clue? Was it the flying piece of paper? Because I noticed that these were different now.
Revelio.
Okay, so I need the spell for that one. Freddy B, thank you for the follow. Where am I going? Oops. MJB, I just did Accio on that piece of paper that was flying around. Hey HP fan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I just saw that piece of paper and I realized it was highlighted, so I just did the Accio to pull it to me. I guess that's just what you needed to do. Oh wait, am I supposed to go? Wait. Yeah, a weird lag. Okay. Miko, thank you for the follow. Giz, thank you for the follow. Miko, thank you for the share. Oh, Freddy, that's what you meant? Okay, so I was right on that one. Nope, that's... Not blow up anybody here. Ishai, I believe, is that how you say your name? I could be saying it wrong. Don't know what you're talking about, man. There's another. Okay. Go out. Go in. We'll begin the quest. Weasley after class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same
Look,
thing.
it's
Perhaps
Dobby's
you could help.
ancestor.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Miko, yes, I do have an Instagram. It will be under the same
there
name,
you
Spectre
are.
Commander.
I trust your first classes went
In my
well.
profile, there should be a
Professor.
Linktree link that has
I
all my
heard as much
socials.
from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streamer.
Hey, Cheddar.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Or you actually get to choose. I think I like Natty better.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Enjoy a butterbeer. Get your first assignment. Okay, so this is probably like part of the fun grinding part to get all the spells and everything.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Okay.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Makes sense, you know, I gotta start somewhere. Collect the flying page near the broken statue.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Numbers are a little wonky.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
I can't even imagine how hard doing this section on a keyboard and mouse would be. Even though I'm on Steam, I am using just a controller.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a guilty lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
There we go. Anything that's highlighted is something. Go ahead and mark. Because I was going the wrong way.
Accio.
As a muggle born, I used to feel I had a lot of fun.
Hogwarts. Saw that, guys. Can't hide that from me.
I find.
It's the fire.
Hello, looking for me?
Oh, am I?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to
A little
you
bit of weird
myself.
lag right there.
I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
You know, this is a. Whoop. Oh, gone
Hogsmeade
now.
is beautiful this time of year.
This is like things that
Everyone
you
will tell
don't
you to
ever
visit
think
at
about.
Christmas.
The flying
But
water
that's one of
pails
the few times
watering
of
all
year
the plants and
I'd rather
flowers.
be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
There goes.
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Okay, cool.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started.
Oh, yeah.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
I do know the dark arts
all of my time exploring if I could.
arena is
I
in the Forbidden
confess I was
Forest. I
surprised
don't know
when
where
Professor
though.
Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I need those jumping toadstools or leaping
How are you
toadstools
settling
later.
in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still feel, but it is beautiful here. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
I didn't think that
Hogwarts
would
has
work.
become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
But it did. A beast ball over here. Here. Oh, come back. I want one.
Mr. Moon!
Accio.
Looks a bit worse for wear.
Mr. Moon.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Yep.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls.
Very
not just
convenient, just
Hogsmeade.
a
I
Aki.
am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are.
So I have
It is hard
heard
to know where to
that you can go
start.
into every single
The
building
Three
here.
Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine
Bookshop.
at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop
Cauldrons.
here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
There's a lot. A bee supply shop, okay. Wizard gear. Hairstyles, Ollivanders. Boarding equipment, potions, produce, and tomes and scrolls. Okay. I would like. Oh, okay. Maybe not yet.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Is there just like a bot or something going around trying to spoil the game? Because I got people in my other chats doing the same thing.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around
I got no
the
money.
rest of my inventory.
Sorry, I'm broke. Oh, Jada, there's just like a bot or something that's going like on chats, people in the game and just trying to spoil it. I've had two on TikTok and I got one on my Facebook thing and they're saying the exact same thing. Where am I at?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I buy 1 skull.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
Fair enough.
Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. Pippin purchases
You're after something
from me.
fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
And hopefully you can get a lot of money easily, because like some of this stuff's expensive.
Accio.
Come here. What's next? Okay, so we could hit Ollivander's next, I suppose.
Merlin, blooming kid, not a Kim.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Clearly, it's not a good match at all.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. might be the one. Here, take it.
Is it not? Does it not import my? Oh, yeah. There we go. Fear Phoenix Feather, when yielding 14.5 inches. I didn't see that at first. Yep, that's my wand.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Sweet.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Before I go find Natty, I want to make a pit stop there.
Anyone casting unfigurable curses should be taken. And I dare anyone to argue it.
Can I not talk to you?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Honey Dukes, look at that cotton candy back there dancing.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
There's another one. Yeah, I don't know what I expected with that one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting! We have to wet him down!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I let him do more of it.
Okay. Oh.
Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Unavailable items. There's one.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back
Hey, Ghost,
to where
welcome
they
back.
were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. There. Good as new.
What a great way to just be a wizard and just repair things, right? Oh, that's broken.
Repair.
No big deal. Just repair it. Just repair the whole building. Nope. Right here.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
We were just talking about you.
Oh no.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Gather.
Augustus Hill, clothier
Go
extraordinaire.
watch the movies.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Are you talking about Wizards of
Plenty for your
Waverly Place
perusal
chatter?
today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction.
You just
to
like Selena
Hogsmeade.
Gomez.
I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
What is this robe?
Nice, Ellie.
And then we can put on some gear. Fair enough. I can change the appearance. Handles.
Battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Hey, wasn't I supposed to have some special items from Twitch drops? Let me take a look here and see if I have to manually send those in. Oh, okay. They just don't work right now. Got it. Easy. Fair enough. Really? Like, how much of a podcast can you have on this?
Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Holy shit.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
They are still called galleons.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Where's that paper at?
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Nice and easy, just the fast travel. Got a letter. Gringotts. Actually, I'm going to take this moment, since we are in a kind of like a safe spot. I'm going to go do a quick bathroom break. Ghost, I don't need your sass. Also, just realized that the bottom right was blocking a lot of the info. Oh no, I guess it doesn't block that much, but I can still move it. Move up here. Right there. Alright, that's helps when you click on the game. Did you really time him out, chatter? Don't do that. Hold on. Apple.
What are you up to now?
Are you doing alright? Magic. Oh, hey, wait. There's... No.
Revelio.
Ah, it's up there, okay. So is there a page? Come here. Was that the page? Or did I mess it up? The staircase is actually moved. That's cool. Oh,
Levioso.
having you picked your loving quarters? What? Crap, it's another one. Your living quarters is your dorm. So since I'm a Hufflepuff, I'm in the Hufflepuff living quarters. I know that bridge over there to my right. There's something you can do with it. Stupid jester ghost. Yeah, see this.
Accio.
Oh, I think I need the fire. There you go, Ghost. Now he shouldn't be able to time you out. Insert chatter. What? Scam. Best game ever. I could pet the kitty cat. Oh. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Someone making polyjuice potion in the bathroom.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
Yep. Probably something I don't have yet.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
So, this is one of the trinket things I need to collect to upgrade Alohomora. Damn it. By the way, Fig.
Revelio.
I just love the atmosphere. People just walking around casually, just flipping their wands. Oh. That's not there anymore. They're chasing her husband around as ghosts.
A new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Okay.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
I don't even know where to begin. Chiming over here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
There's one.
Levioso. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Wish I could sneak into the other common.
Is that kind of just leading me exactly to where to find the gobstones? I guess that's kind of cool.
Revelio.
One.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
You come here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What's up here? There's another one of those. You gotta climb up a ladder to get the class? That's crazy. Yeah, there's no way to slide down either.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food habits.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Got that one.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Not gonna lie, that kind of scared me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
Okay. Hogwarts Herbology Award.
Revelio.
I'm glad there's a
Accio.
I see it's right
willing to
there.
make the hard decisions.
Need to go
If only Black had the power.
up higher.
Revelio.
I can't even get up there yet. Oh wait. Where's that it?
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Also, I think the Instagram, or not Instagram, TikTok, Jesus, might be broken.
Lumos.
Yeah, I'll do all that stuff later. Like, I'll do a whole stream dedicated just to all this extra stuff. All the portraits, all the locks, all the everything. It's weird. I think the TikTok
I hope you've had more
thing
luck
is
than
kind
I
of
did
broken.
tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Actually, if I changed my hair and changed the glasses a little bit, and if the coat was red, I would 100% be Vash the Stampede. Let's learn fire making, okay? Okay. That's the enemies. Appearances. All the stuff I can unlock. Revelio. Ingredients. Peace. Oh yeah, I just found that one little guy. Okay. Got a one handle? I don't like that. Damn, fancy. Room, okay. And flying mounts. Here we go. Learned Incendio.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Wait a round of spell combination practice. Okay. I'm going to go do the dueling club thing anyways. I saw ya.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me.
Was he ever in the original movies or in the books?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just Leviosa.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yeah.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining
I don't
pastime.
really have a choice.
I agree.
If I want to go further in the
cross
story.
wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Yellow shields. Levioso. Okay.
Levioso! Protego!
Expulso! Act like a winner!
Levioso! Is that all you've got? Accio! Protego! There goes my wager. Lumos! Levioso!
Expulso! I'm the one!
Stupefy! Accio! Lumos!
It's Lumos.
Don't shy away now.
Expulso! Protego! You're better than that! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
Give him a fall! Levioso!
Stupefy! Protego!
That was a lot harder than I thought.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got
Let's
a
do it
great
again.
match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Natty?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Accio will break purple.
Accio.
Levioso!
Stupefy.
Expelliarmus!
Protego. Stupefy.
Arrestomamente!
That's all you've got? Levioso. Stupefy. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
Descendo!
There goes. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Come on. Stupefy.
Descendo!
Levioso. Accio.
Arrestomamente!
Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio.
Alright, that was a lot better.
I could never duel like that.
Yeah, I think they needed a few more, Ghost.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio.
Good one!
Levioso.
Nicely done!
Levioso. Accio.
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Cool. Alright, just done all
Assignment's
this,
all
and now
finished.
I can go learn.
Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Man, look at that.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Don't need.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've stepped
Incendio.
up. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio.
Setting flames is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
I bet.
Incendio.
Something strange happened. Keep it. Yeah, this is probably like one of the best looking games I've played in a long time.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, there I am, sitting on the middle of your floor, waiting for you.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
There's a reason why Phineas Black was known as the worst headmaster to ever be at Hogwarts.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yeah.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Paper.
Accio.
Oh man, 2 more steps and I wouldn't have been able to grab that right away.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
All right. What is that? Plus here. Okay, let's give it a Lumos.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Like a timer on this thing.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Better not be a student in here. It's after hours. I do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous antics again. Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay, so I can
Ghost,
use.
don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
500 core, there we go.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Now we got some monies. Look, another one.
Levioso!
start exploring where they shouldn't be.
Oh man.
Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
And the restricted section is huge.
Incendious. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Ethium. Okay. Get the feeling I'm going to need.
Accio.
I'm supposed to hit it once? Oh, I'm supposed to just hit it once. Okay. Doesn't help to just keep smacking the shit out of it.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio.
Okay. If the ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage, successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these greatly fill your ancient magic meter. Okay. Those are just like my one-shots.
Reparo.
there's a chest over there.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. That's crazy to think that this is all just in school. Wow, there's so many.
Incendio. Stupefy. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
You didn't say anything.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Damn you. That's why the doors were a little wonky. They're loading. They're loading the next area.
Repairer.
I tried to fix it.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather
Build a
unorthodox,
5-foot
to say the
stack of
least.
books outside of a classroom.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir,
Professor
I was
Sharp.
able to search the restricted
What if he's
section while you
related
were
to
with
Professor
Professor
Snape?
Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I didn't expect the pages to be missing. See, look at that. That's like 6 foot of books. So of course when I move close to it, they just topple.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Wow, this map is enormous.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. I don't know, maybe like another hour. After that mad eye. Not bad, not bad. Straight up cape, that's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, I can definitely put that one on my wand. I like that one. I haven't even locked the room of requirement, the exploration, or the combat yet. Okay, so I could do this, the crossing wands.
Off on another adventure, are we?
How far am I? I just fast travel there. Now that I'm here, cast Incendio and roll.
Future champion coming through.
Just add some of my spells.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Or I am hitting the wrong.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. There goes my way. Incendio.
You're better than that.
Protego.
Oh, come on.
Incendio. 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 Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
Okay. I think I did what I needed to do.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I actually did it. I'm about to learn Expelliarmus.
What are you up to now?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Fine, I still got it.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Yeah, let's practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Accio!
There you are.
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Do herbology.
Is she growing Punja's onion?
Right,
again?
herbology class.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is
And if
to
you guys
see
are watching on
again,
TikTok,
Lenora, dear.
I think the chat's
here.
broken and
Here
everything like
is
that, so I
today's
can't
class.
see
Um,
can't see
A
anything.
little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment.
Yeah, Ghost, I'm streaming on
but the most important thing
Twitch,
cultivated
YouTube,
in
Facebook,
herbology
and
is
TikTok.
knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more
But I
afraid
broke
of
the
venomous
TikTok studio thing,
tentacular than
so
the
now the
bouncing
live
bulb.
chat doesn't work.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's
It doesn't
protect
really do
our
anything to
ears.
do on Facebook, so I might as well just add it.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Yeah. That was a
Now
little...
for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient of the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I think I figured that one out.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay. Grab LB and hold R.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Alright, pick you back up.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Still just chilling, bro? Oh! Exploded.
Revelio.
I was gonna steal all these plants.
And with that
Revelio.
reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Never a dull moment when I go home for the holidays.
At the outside.
She couldn't sleep.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are ready.
5 minutes left on my thing.
Revelio.
Okay, what's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? Potions class.
is.
I saw an aura bag on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth
Weasley.
Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized and decluttered.
Revelio.
Ritual wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Oh man. Kid's gonna make napalm. Wait, was it that my cauldron? Oh, not over here.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Oh no.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Again. Oh! Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Some nonchalant whistling right here.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did
don't
today,
fuck
your
with
own
Frupa
cauldron,
feathers.
I will say, you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Yeah. Oh, did I not complete the potion? Or the...
Dismissed.
There we go.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
I go quite far, so let's... Guess that might be faster. Is it able to run through the castle?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, cool. So when I do Beast class, I can now just teleport there.
Accio!
Sleeping toadstools were loud. There's more up there, but I don't think I need any more right now. So we just keep going. Right? Hopefully I get my broomstick pretty soon. Because I don't have to run anymore. Oh. Hey Josh, look at a balloon. Just do the unforgivable curse of Avada. Just insta-kill. Shoot at the balloon. The game volume got lowered quite a bit. Can confirm you cannot kill chickens. Although, what is this?
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Hey, they eventually got the balloon. They hit it with a Sidewinder. That's a lot of...
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
Solar protection goggles. So much loot. Let's have it all. Steal your shit. Your slots are full. Oh, I should probably sell some of this stuff then.
Revelio.
There's so much loot.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Can I
What can I
sell
help you with
you?
today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Hey man, whatever works, right?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
See me here in a couple minutes when I'm done
Wonder who lives here.
acquiring all this other loot.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Require my Patronus to keep me safe.
Foiled. Oh, those look awful. Okay, just got a text. I don't normally get a text at 11 o'clock at night. That's cool.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
All right, Ghost, have a good night.
I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I hope you have your fill.
Potatoes! Whoa! Levioso!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you! Tiger! We can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take it! You can come on! Dead body!
Potato! Stupid! Incendio!
Ha! You're easy!
Aha! Back from more.
Come on!
Stupid!
New you!
Release me!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
It looked like that's what needed to be done.
Beard, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do a
Revelio.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Diggory? You must be a relative of Cedric.
This is the first year my siblings and I are all at Hogwarts together.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Okay. So I think this is actually a pretty good place to stop.
Tradition in my family.
I believe that's... yeah. So we will do another stream again tomorrow, starting at same time, 6 p.m. or 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But I do remind everybody here who's still watching.
Father says it's a good way to get out our frustrations.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts.
That this Sunday we are going to be eating the world's hottest hot sauce. This is 6.6 million Scoville units, and this was for raising $1,000 for Extra Life up here. Last year for 2022. 2023 we're going to try to get another $1,000 raised. Links to that are in the description on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch down below. If you're watching on TikTok, it'll be in my link tree on my bio page. But that's gonna be it for this one. Like I said, we'll play some more of it tomorrow. Thank you for everybody still here. Thank you for all the new followers. And have a good rest of your evening, guys. Take care.